Hello. We had such an interesting lunch today as Amber lost every single one of her brain cells, i.e., the one that she has. And one of her favorite things is she loves to get up onto the window in the windowsill. And she loves to play with the like the drawstring. Oh shit, I was gonna ask. Let's see if I can do it myself. That was me. I wanted to try to put my cable for the controller up and over my desk. And I was gonna ask one of my roommates to do it, but I forgot. So I'm gonna do it myself. But she loves to yay, success. She likes to play with the drawstring. And then just kind of sit on the windowsill. We have birds, like crows that live around here. She loves to watch the crows. And so most of the windows, if not all of the windows in the apartment, are accessible except for one. And that is one that is that's like in the living room behind a bookshelf. That's like in between where the television stand is and where the island for the kitchen begins. And she's been trying to figure out a way to maneuver herself there for a couple of days now. And unfortunately, she's learned a new trick. She now knows how to jump up onto the kitchen counters, which is not good for a multitude of reasons. But mainly just because, we don't want her on the kitchen counters. Sorry, I'm fucking around with the mic, so if that's what you hear, I'm sorry. So yeah, she started doing that. And then she ended up getting up onto the island to try to get to the window, and of course it still didn't work because there's a bookshelf there. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word for bookshelf. There's a bookshelf there still. So I was like, shit, what do we do? My roommate was nice enough to pull the bookshelf out so that she could get onto the window and stop trying. But it was a whole thing. So that's what we did for lunch, is dealt with my cat being an idiot. I was trying to figure out what I was doing. And trying. Typical cat stuff? Absolutely typical cat stuff. Why is there a cursor? That's weird.
Night give me strength.
Let's see them. It's just gonna be 3. I don't think I collect that many, but maybe I do. Maybe it's better. Because if you get 1%, but is one like, oh, 30. Well, I should get that now, but it's a thought. Maybe Dark Regeneration is better than Chthonic Vitality? Because I try to get darkness a lot, but I think you just end up getting darkness a decent amount. Alright, so... Oh, okay.
Ah, you shot me.
I did shoot you.
All right, one more time.
One more time.
That is cold.
This is new.
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight, why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
I have the power of the freezing surface now.
That is not a very far shooting arrow. Didn't even look at my feet.
The underworld's power.
Pomegranate. This early.
Wretches. Heads up. Delicious.
Goodness. How many...
Ringers.
Oh, shit. I've never seen those before.
Lady Artemis.
Over time, mortals have come to fear great Demeter, eldest of Olympians, goddess of seasons, bringer of plenty, and taker of it. Zelda grabby hands? I only have 2. And one of them, I always have to keep one for Artemis, or for Thanatos, and I always have to keep one for...
Hey, how'd you get your hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronat for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
Oh my god, that is so short range. really don't think I should have taken damage from that.
I'll take that. All right.
You have met many of the Olympians by now, each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds, that none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in them, O son of Hades.
I don't cast very much, so when I don't have it upgraded anyway. I didn't mean to dodge this way.
Some darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you. You know, I really need to listen to that song after stream. The Disturbed version, very good. Hello, Pedro! Oh my god, help me!
Get dead. Gone all to pieces.
Absolutely. Vibe and lurk as you please. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I did add the subscriber badge. So if you don't want to use the founder badge, I do finally have a custom sub badge. And there's some new emotes for you to play with. Not that you are short for emotes.
In the name
But
of
I wanted to
Hades.
tell all of my subs that that is an option, so. Ooh. Your boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. Ooh. I don't have a call yet, so. Hello, kids! Speaking of the custom sub badge. We will see what it grows into. I already know what it is, but you guys don't.
Oh, that was from Chaos.
Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to. You got carbonara ramen. Sounds delicious. Oh. It got sold as carbonara ramen. was hella spicy. Oh. I'm still getting used to my bow. It's the first time that I've ever used it, so I had to add a shit ton of mayo to balance it out. I've never put mayo in ramen before. So, if you're wondering why I'm trash, you know, more trash than I usually am, I don't think I like the bow very much. But I'm trying to kill all of the bosses with all of the weapons so I can get... No!
Something for the mirror.
Mirror. Let's give us some health back, because we need it, because I'm bad. Oh. I did not need to dodge into them. I was staring at the wizards and didn't even see him come towards me. Well, hopefully it wasn't too
son
bad.
of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
Your attacks inflict doom. Will replace it. Okay, so that's what it looked like. Okay. Your cast sends a blade rift. Your dash.
This is my fight.
Dash, I guess. I think that I would like the health, but I think going and meeting the NPC is just better.
And lastly, you're forbidden from offering further assistance to Prince Zagreus. Do we understand each other?
Hi.
Why, absolutely, Master Thanatos. I wouldn't think of it. My mind is fully occupied with all the latest boulder-pushing strategies besides.
Enough! Get back to work, and I'll get back to mine.
You all right
well.
there, sir? Hey, sir.
Hi. Okay, that's not gold.
Oh, I'm doing very well, thanks, Prince. I'm not afraid of him. I mean, what have I got to lose? Now here, I wanted you to have this.
Thanks.
Most excellent.
Thank you, mate.
Oh,
See you again, all right?
and we got a cheering room right after.
I'll take this one.
Ah, you found me, little nephew. Strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Might as well.
Time to face the Furies.
Please don't be a shit one.
Hi.
I hate her
I was
so
really hoping we
much.
could change the subject. Please?
Please.
I'm empty.
Bitch. It would be nice if it would even go in her direction.
The chamber.
Dodged into it. Dodged into it. Alright.
She's a bit much.
That didn't feel too bad, to be honest. I thought it was gonna feel worse.
Found you.
If I had played a little bit better, I could have gotten out with more health.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Should help. Feel cleaner already. Can wash away my boons.
I mean, it's not gonna give me an extra. It replenishes a use. Oh, I used one. Hold on. And I think I actually will get rid of the dash one. Because I don't really care about the dash
That's
that
enough
much.
Tartarus. Got it. Made it to
I don't even
Asphodel.
remember using my... second, or my first, whatever it's called, Death Defy. Oh. One of the things that I've really wanted to try since moving to the city has been authentic ramen. It's on the bucket list of foods to try. Because I lived in a very small forest before this that didn't really have food options. And although since coming to the city, I haven't been particularly impressed with the food that we've had here, I've been very interested to try, like, because I really love the look of, like, Korean food. So like Korean barbecue, hot pot, like authentic ramen, sushi. I've been very interested to...
Earning my keep.
Those tropes are not for you.
Oh, they're Medusas? Fuck. Oh no, I wanted to use the... There we go. Oh my god, why is it so short range? God, that's so bad.
Ugh, why do I bother?
All mine.
That bow is not good for... was not good for that run. Ooh, hammer. So, I'm really excited to try some, like, new kind of food. And authentic ramen is definitely on that list.
Just getting started, huh? Time to mix up my style.
Ooh. Oh, absolutely, this is so bad. Armor, please.
Drawn tight. Can catch my breath.
Fountain room. Not kind.
You know, cuz, since you're timing yourself, in case you haven't noticed, it doesn't count against you when we stop to have these chats. Insisted on that little rule myself.
Your special is faster after taking damage. Quickly dash to recover. Yeah.
And here we go. There we go.
Another one of these.
Moving right along.
Am I on fire there? Feels a bit like cheating, but...
Lady Demeter.
Demeter, okay.
In the name of Hades. Steady now.
I didn't see what kind of room this was. Is this a double god room? No, they were just all with the... There was a fountain over here, but we have key, jewels, and go to key room, I think.
Spreaders.
This thing is very nice for destroying projectiles, though. Oh god, oh god.
Over there.
Boop. Let's see, anything of interest in here? Nope. Doesn't quite. Yeah. Good for Hermes, I think we don't have that much coin. Is that a... no. Is this another fountain room, or... why does this have nothing in it?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. Although, I do usually like to be able to dash more times, and I probably should take it. Having the attack be faster looks nice. Why is this room empty? Is it usually empty?
Another new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
Please. Oh god. Okay. why I'm dodging that way. I forgot that it throws out you after you beat the first. I tried to dodge from that one and failed miserably.
Demeter! All shall soon decay!
I tried to move, but wait, I tried to dodge. Now it's gonna do 3. Okay. Ooh.
And clear.
And clear.
Ooh.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh.
Purge boons for coin.
I don't know what Shield does, but
Next region. In the bag. Much nicer climate.
feel like I should get some wine over pomegranate. I feel like these guys are gonna suck with this weapon. Oh, I should have dodged that. I don't know why I didn't. Why did I just stand there? Like a fool.
Everyone's regenerating.
You know what that's really gonna suck with this weapon? The chariots. Is there anything that's... Ooh. Hammer. Speaking of...
More flame wheels.
They're not as bad as I thought. I thought that the slowness on the special might make them difficult to deal with, but I think I just
Should get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Ooh.
Feels lighter than before.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
Hello? That was my last one and it just didn't want to kill it.
That's that.
That's sad. I guess Sharon over.
Cheers, mate.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
That's cold. The Bull of Minos.
You choose to challenge me again. Not many in Elysium so dare. Then I accept.
Wait, I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me. It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
I mean, you don't have to. Okay. Again, why me? I feel like I'm getting hit with a lot of bullshit attacks here, Asterius.
finished.
I just can't get him to hit the statue sometimes. Oh. Why did it target me that way?
Enough, short one. You were a worthy challenger. Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
I got him.
Stop.
Olympus,
Hello,
I accept
Artemis.
this message.
Your special is stronger with 20% chance to replace his Frost Flourish. I think I'll take this because I feel like I'm hurting a decent amount. Alright, I don't know what the fuck just happened there.
Regenerating. Idiot.
Okay, alright, I guess I can target that way, I guess, you know. Jeez.
The power of the gods.
I was about to say, it's not Chaos. Oh, that's a dangerous one to take, though. But neither of the other doors are very good, so... Okay,
Going in.
3 health?
In the name of Hades.
Oh, they're all bad. They're both bad. That sucks. Like, they're... Oh, fuck.
I'm out.
Yeah, I was like, there's no fucking chance that
No, you
chasing me around this stupid fucking filler. Oh my god, it's like World of Warcraft PvP. Can I please target these people, please? Okay, guess I'll get stuck instead. What a dick.
Check the old well. Bot.
More splitters.
Okay.
Worthless.
Why? No, he just like adapts that way. My bad. Okay, cool, got it. I'm having a lot of fun with this run, as you can probably tell. I just feel like a lot of bullshit is happening to me. I want the shield back. Fuck it.
Consider this a warning.
Weevil! Oh god.
Not now.
Wow, that was such an asshole trove to give me. Giving me the regenerating people and the crystals that give you immunity. In a, oh, you need to kill these things as quickly as possible challenge.
That one's rearming.
Like, what the fuck?
You lived through all of that.
I did, surprisingly. 10 whole gold, totally worth it. Oh, and I didn't even go into the raid. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I don't have
Why,
any
little Hades, there's a certain
health
chill about you,
so.
meaning you received an ice-cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally, I think water's best in liquid form, but who am I to judge?
You're the god of the sea. Yeah, I don't think there's any way of beating these two with half health and no heals.
Asterius, Theseus.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us. He thinks that he can vanquish us, Asterius.
Okay, it just hit me literally through the thing.
That cheering's not for you, monster.
Why did I dodge that way?
Ready yourself.
Run.
Oh, alright, he's standing down here, I guess.
Back, foul demon, or be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect. We owe everything to our audience.
What did I even take damage from? Nothing was literally near me.
No holding back. Be gone! To all who came to see us fight, thank you! Fiend, who taught you such sloppy technique?
Honestly, I got farther than I thought I would against them with the bow with half health and no fucking reses. Oh, but I do not like the bow at all.
It's one bad bull.
but just gotta...
I'm up.
You're up.
The Minotaur killed you again. That must have been exciting, huh? So, any chance you got that autograph for me before you got destroyed?
Sorry, no.
Sorry. Hey, Medusa.
Dusa, you must work harder than anyone in this house, keeping everything so neat and orderly. I don't think it should be thankless work, so thank you. And I'd like for you to have this.
Oh, Prince, wow, thank you. Thanks so much. You've been so generous. I think I'm speechless. No, can't think of anything to say right now.
Oh, you said it all. Don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. I'm just glad we've had a chance to get to know each other.
Readjusting.
I'm glad we've had a chance to know each other too. Thanks for the nectar. I can tell it's really, really good. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
A power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Thank you indeed. Hello, Cerberus.
It is plain to me that you are helping him. In spite of my insistence, you do not. What do you expect that I should do about this, Nyx? What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall make no attempt to stop him.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son, and yet you coddle him. You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. If that is what you want for him, then please, proceed at pace.
They're at it again, because of me.
Aww. Rough. Hey, buddy.
You know, after dying in some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet. Thanks for being here for me.
The burning embers in the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious Hound of Hell, reveal that he too is amenable to the pets of which the Underworld Prince speaks, and in fact is deeply grateful for the quantity of them.
Speaking of which...
Oh. Are you the best boy? Yes, you are. You are the best boy. Ooh.
That's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous Hound of Hell go wide at once from
He's
having
not
received the
hideous.
exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
How dare you call him... How dare you call him hideous? I will fight you, narrator.
Here's the fee. You've done so much for us, House Contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
Oh, God. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Each infernal trove contains more. Playback of music pieces from the vault. Your weapon's Dark Thirst. What is Dark Thirst? Claim. claiming this gives you faded authority. Ooh.
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend. Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Inspiring enough to make you want to sing again?
Though that's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
Of course. What's new?
There has to be a way out of here, doesn't there? Cause of death, ancient curse. Dang, got cursed to death.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend? Excellent work, Cerberus.
Absolutely. Excellent work.
How many times has it been now?
18. Can't
Nix's
you read?
mirror.
Special delivery for you back there, boyo.
Oh?
Hey, look at that.
Ooh.
Let's try it. Exogryph, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
What is that thing?
No idea. Looks like a gun, though.
Scratch one off the
each of
fated
infernal
list.
Arms.
Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons there.
I need to get all of the mini bosses down with the sword first, though, and then. Oh, is that like the bloodthirst weapon? Is that how it like decides?
Let's see here.
Less prattle, more battle, boyo. Give me all you got.
Tuned up. Might as well.
Might as well.
I ask you listen, but not speak, O son of Hades. Whilst the Olympians, they do not ask at all. They merely send their messages to you, unprompted, providing a choice of blessing, but no say. I seek to understand their point of view, but it is difficult.
What is it that I have to not do? Or my dash is like...
Fool.
Why did I get hit by that? And no boons. The first 3 rooms is pretty brutal.
Come.
Frostmore and Hungers. Okay.
Right.
There we go. Ooh, fishing spot! Why did I suddenly forget that armor matters? Okay. I keep forgetting that for some reason this special has the longest cast time. Hey, Icy, how are you?
My boon from chaos has transformed.
I'd love to know about your life down there. I'll try and help you live through it this time, so that way you can tell me.
Let's fish.
Let's fish. Damn it! I was waiting. Why do I love fishing in every single game that I play? I suck at it so much. What are you gonna play? I'm doing very well, thanks for asking. Oh, stuff. Not sure yet. Well, hopefully it's something fun. Maybe BG3? Ooh. I just got done with BG3 myself. Very fun game! Okay. I am sucking so bad at these early rooms. I really need to get warmed up with... I don't know what it is. Yeah. We just finished our first playthrough.
What's in the pool this time?
Nothing. I mean, maybe the health is worth it just because I fucked
Just
it up
what I
so
need.
bad. Oh, I'm so happy that you guys are using the new emotes. Oh.
Should fetch me something. Let me see. Sorry, wrong chamber. And I'm locked in.
Oh god, I hate this thing.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
Why, nephew, you've procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible, and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
If only I could figure out how to use it. If I wasn't so trash. I absolutely love it when you do call-outs to songs and game codes.
Oh no.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
Don't have as much knowledge on games because, you know, never really played that many. I was a big multiplayer person. when I grew up, because I lived in the middle of nowhere, so really my only interaction with other human beings outside of like school was online. So I played a lot of like MMOs and MMOs and oh god, this sucks. I think it might actually just be safer to run the fuck away. So a lot of my I don't know, I have a lot of game knowledge of
almost
lots of games, but I can quote World of Warcraft until the cows come home.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Well, you're easy to mock, what can I say? Music's a little bit easier. Who is this, No. I thought this was maybe a... Oh, it is! I just walked right by it like an idiot.
That's good.
Yeah. But I'm glad it makes you happy. Also, this kind of looks like a dick.
More wretches.
Oh, come on. Go fuck yourself with that. Why does this game hate me? Oh, I'm so glad. Happy to bring a little bit of joy to your guys' days while I fumble around in these silly video games.
All set.
You dare?
Okay, well, sir.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
I don't really... Oh, you're supposed to do that much faster. My brain did not even register that trap on the ground. I was just standing on it forever. I really haven't gotten many boons. I do love health, but...
Should help keep me going.
Even there in your underworld, it seems quality hunting gear doesn't come cheap, apparently.
I don't feel like I've been using my attack very much, but...
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Sure enough. Let me guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. One of those two.
Murder! Murder!
again.
Oh, I just noticed that her projectiles are butterflies. Murder.
I'm innocent.
I mean, I don't know about that, but...
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Off to Asphodel. Don't worry, won't be long. Heading up. Love that sulfur smell.
Ugh, I don't want her.
The mark of chaos is upon you, isn't it? A force older than I. Yet one which you ought not trust so readily. No rhyme or reason to that one at all.
Yeah, but yeah, who cares about them being slow? Pomegranate or...
And we're off.
I guess he could give me an extra dash, but...
Skull crushes.
Oh. He kind of... I think he might have bugged a little.
Whoa, what's good there, cuz? Though, who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
Another dash, please and thank you. I need all of them.
All right, wretches, get to work.
You lot, huh?
There,
That wasn't too bad.
satisfied?
I feel
Nice.
like I did that run pretty well.
Not much of a choice, admittedly.
Oh, now Now, it seems to me your strength outweighs your smarts there, nephew, if you're prone to picking other sides than mine.
I'm sorry, Poseidon.
Don't be mad, Uncle.
Yeah, please don't be mad.
Looks like I angered him.
Oh, I forgot. It's so hard to see him when there's so many other enemies on the field. Oh god. Trying not to stand in the fire.
All right, that's quite enough. I take it you've had about enough of that, correct? Oh, pretty good. So here, why don't you run along?
Thank you. Ooh. What does Deadly Flourish do? Is there a way to, like... Wait, hold on. Okay. What does Deadly Flourish do? Is stronger. Oh. But I don't really like knocking foes away. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Let's see. And 20% chance to deal critical, which I think is better than 100% damage, because it's 200, right? And it also synergizes with other things, so... Yeah, I guess we do this.
Much better.
Thanks, Uncle! Great birthday present. Oh god, what the fuck? What's wrong with me?
Ready when you are, Barge of Death. Don't do that.
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that.
You're nothing.
I don't know about that.
Hello, Lord Ares.
The blessing of your uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gift shall see you further still.
Yes, please.
I will keep fighting.
More damage. Where did you go? He left. He doesn't want to fight me anymore. Understandable. Well, you're not whoever I just was fighting, but... There you are. I think this is you. Okay.
clear.
Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I love this person, and
Must
I
be
can
Eurydice.
give you a...
Hi, hun.
Hey.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much.
You're
you
welcome.
know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
Oh, don't worry, we're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
Say, tell me something there, your royal majesty. You know a lot of shades. You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you?
I would.
Spindly little thing, whiny voice. Heard he's officially serving in your court, making music.
Of course I know Orpheus, we're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, if he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
Oh my god, just get back together already. I still don't know which of these is better. Like, is rarity better than level? Like, is it better to get up to 2 boons upgraded to a new rarity, or 4 boons going up a level? Because, like, a level is usually anywhere between, like, 10 and 20% increase in whatever. But I don't know if rarities have a big, big jump. I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious. Porridge. This is important. Okay, let's see. Rarity scales the effect of the boon, whether that's damage or something else. It does not add additional effects to the boon. I think higher rarity also increases the scaling for each additional level. In general, increasing rarity will improve the boon more than adding 1 level would, especially if the boon already has a few levels. There's diminishing returns on levels such that after about level 4 or 5, you don't get much from each additional palm. That's why Ambrosia Delight only increases the rarity of 2 random boons, while Palm Porridge increases the level of 4 random boons. Generally, I pick Ambrosia Delight only if I have 2 or 3 boons at the time I reach Eurydice, because I don't like the RNG wasting on boons that aren't central to my build. If I have 4+ boons, I usually pick Palm Porridge. Okay. And I definitely will do... Hold on. Does this count as a boon, or is this a boon? I think this is the boon. And I don't know if these count as boons, too. But I think I have.
Careful, it's hot.
Okay, the ones on the right
thank you.
do count. Alright. I think they did. Well, this one did.
Thanks again.
Bye.
Bye. Ooh. I'm gonna get it this time.
I got one.
Yes!
Caught a Slavog.
I caught a Slavog. What is that? Slavog. The Phlegethon does not rank high on my own list of locations in which I would spend eternity given the choice. Yet the Slavog seems as happy as a clam there in the River of Flame. Oh. Do they go and please tell me that I can like get a aquarium or something to put in my room? Ooh.
Good tidings, nephew.
Cheers, Uncle. Pleasure doing business.
I have a lot of money, so... Mini boss time,
Back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
Now! I don't know what is going on with my brain.
How many of these are there? No more heads.
No more heads.
You wouldn't dare.
I wouldn't dare what?
Onward.
Hello, Annie. Welcome, welcome. How are you today?
Another day or night in paradise.
I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. And thank you for following. My goal is I want to be able to kill them. I want to be able to kill these guys with, not these guys, but the Minotaur and... Yeah, I just realized... Oh,
not yet.
I'm not using the right button! Is Hades one of my favorite games? don't know about one of my favorite games. It's pretty fun though. It's my first time really playing it, so.
Okay. Sure, why not?
Do not so much as think about it.
I'm thinking about
Let's
it.
make this quick. That one fully rearmed. Stay dead next time.
Oh, did it react? Shit.
It seems I need to look for better help.
There we are.
Hold on. Gotta ban a bot. Fixed. Ugh.
All mine.
Did not do that run very
Colorful.
well. Ooh, hey, what is my cursor doing here?
May I help you?
Oh no. The cats! This is how I defeat them, I dodge. Help, please? Please target the chariot literally in front of me? And not the gate that's standing behind me? Ooh. Oh, well, I don't want 60% less health, so.
Razor sharp.
Razor sharp. Pomegranate or Hermes.
Can't escape.
I wasn't trying to escape, I was trying to do that.
Hear me on my authority.
Oh, it was just an art bot.
And don't come back.
It's hard to tell sometimes, but usually you can tell if they, yep, basically. Just, you can tell where after a second they're like, oh wow, your Twitch channel looks nice. Are you an artist or something like that? And it's like, yeah, alright.
slowing down.
At least they, yeah, that's the funny part, is that they follow and they, I mean, I guess they will technically unfollow when their account gets deleted if it ever does. But at least they're nice enough to follow before I ban them. Woof.
In the name of Hades.
It was a rough room. Ooh, I mean, I think the seeking arrows are pretty good. Another Artemis store. Yeah, Twitch is a little slow on the purging of bots, so. And they're getting real fucking convincing, honestly.
You are more skilled than I expected, Short One. A rematch is most certainly in order.
You're going to force a rematch each time I manage to defeat you, aren't you?
We and our victories are all impermanent here in Elysium. We live, such as it is, for moments such as these.
A Discord bot yet, but I also don't have like a Discord for streaming, so it is something I do want to set up one day, but
Not even a scratch.
you mean not even a scratch? They just sent me a friend request? Huh. Yeah, I haven't been hit with that, thankfully. He got stopped by the... I didn't even get hit by that.
I yield.
He was about to fucking bop me.
Till next time, sir. You found me, Artemis. Olympus, I accept this message.
I was about to get so bopped. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical.
Damn you.
One's rearming.
I got it, I got it.
I'm empty.
I wasn't trying to hit that button.
Don't come back.
Oh my fucking god, will you please? I am 1 hit point.
Don't cross me again.
Please.
What's in the well this time? Worth it.
I need some health, please. Just any hit points? Anyone at all? Anywhere? God, please. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Yeah, there was no way. Fucking archers. Okay. I was like, maybe if I just hit the dodge button over and over again. What, like one of the first ones that dies will drop a health thing, but no, instead I got archers.
Good. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. One's better for the rooms, one's better for the bosses. Oh. I didn't even notice you.
Here's something to remember, fishies.
Oh, you bitch! Oh, I got so trolled. Fuck. Why do the fish hate me? Oh, I bet you her suck.
Bless you, Zagreus.
If you are so disinterested in my generosity, young Zagreus, then you shall have my wrath.
I can literally only choose one of you, please. Mom.
I'm sorry, Demeter.
I literally am really sorry. Please,
Here comes her wrath.
Please don't have your thing suck. Oh god, I knew it was gonna suck. I knew it. please. I'm sorry. Why does it throw it that way? I'm so sad.
Damn it, one's come back.
When? Where? Oh, of course, he doesn't get hurt by it.
Ugh, that hurt.
It did hurt.
The harsh of winter's gone for now, young Zagreus, and so take heart. But also, you take heed.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something, right?
Ooh. Interesting. Please have health in here. Please. Thank you.
I can use this.
My greetings to you, little sprout.
Yes.
That's better. Tart and tasty.
Alright. See if I can do it with one death-defying full health.
Asterius, other guy.
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
Gross.
Take this! You've no defense against my blessed spear, blackguard.
Okay.
Hold, you monster! They know our victory is certain here.
Good.
Nope, I didn't mean to rush it in like that.
Useless.
You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out.
I mean, you're more than welcome if you would like.
Face me!
I thought he threw it already.
Nothing like battling before an audience. Are you prepared?
Oh my god, I didn't expect him to do that.
There, demon! Here, fiend! Damn you, fiend!
You're next.
Damn.
Oh, I won't go back.
I'll get you yet. Lady Aphrodite, guide my hand. Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you.
God, why does hers feels like it sucks so much more? Also, you think he could block a little bit more? I don't think he's blocking enough, you know?
Come, blackguard! I am not finished yet.
Come on.
You are all talk. You know that, don't you, Fifth?
You're the one that's doing all the talking, my man. I literally ran out of dodges.
Prepare yourself.
Blocks everything. Bitch. Well.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend.
It's gonna be so close.
You're mine.
Oh my god. That was fucking close.
That's one champion unseated.
Jesus.
Must be something I can do with this.
It's always down to the last.
Thwarted the champion of Elysium.
Jesus, my heart's pounding.
Should I take the trade? One more stop.
When it's that
Thank
close. Alright. Never have to use the sword again.
The edge of Father's realm.
Am I always so broke when I come here?
If I were a Satyr sack, where would I be? Try this way. Why do these vermin carry coin?
That's a good question. Oh god, I have something in my eye. Wrong time. Whew. It feels a little bit like cheating when they have the ability to like move before I even load it in.
That's the most gigantic vermin I have ever seen.
Oh, Jesus.
Poison again.
God, I feel like I don't know what's
Where are
going
they
on in
coming
that
from?
room. What is a rupture? Victims take damage while moving. Ooh. With knockaway effects. I don't know, I don't feel like that was a particularly good one to choose, but...
Inside the filth-encrusted layers,
I don't think
carved
it
into
matters,
the looming
really.
edifices of the underworld, lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This definitely isn't
This
a
gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
escape attempt realm, to be fair. Oh. Oh, I didn't even go and look at the shop. Oh well.
Hey, a Satyr sack already. He's offering an exchange.
I don't have any Death Defiances left, sadly.
Now back to Cerberus.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
I mean, I guess I could. Okay, but there's no point. I'm not surviving it, sadly. That is a good thought, though.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
I could get another Artemis pin, though.
Why not?
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Thanks, buddy. You're a good boy and I love you.
Thank you, boy. You're never late, Father.
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then. That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything, you understand. The consequences would be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now. Wake up, boy. Darkness.
Where'd he go?
Now.
Oh, trouble.
Go home, I said. Darkness. Darkness.
Hello, Jennifer. Ow.
Darkness. You brought this on yourself. You really think you can just walk away?
Oh, I didn't think that was gonna last that long.
Darkness. Darkness.
Oh, no!
Yeah. No chance. Blah.
Got me again, damn it.
Give fish to the head chef. Ooh. Thanks. I mean, I did what I did what I wanted to that run, which was, you know, get the ambrosia.
I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god. What's the latest?
My feet ache. I don't even have feet anymore. Died of old age. Hi, buddy.
Hey, good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty, even if it means having to find a way past you. I know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily, his 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy. Who's the best three-headed boy?
Who's the best boy just in general? You are. I love you.
On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
On my authority. Could you please do this for me, thanks?
Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah, well.
Oh well.
Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again, something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You can't be serious. The head chef is going to want this fish.
I have a fish for you.
Freshly caught, just for you, chef. Done deal.
Oh, he gave me a key. How very kind.
Give me the best deal you've got. The house contractor up in lights.
Nice. Good for him.
I finally made it to the surface, Nix. Confronted father there out in the cold. I couldn't make it past him, but I was so close.
Do not despair, as I told you before. With effort and with time, most any setback can be overcome. Even your father. You have come closer to your goal. Achieve it.
Effort and time.
You can feel how close I am to beating him. I mean, for a sword run that I really only wanted to get to, like, past Theseus and the Minotaur, I think I did pretty good with the...
Hey, Dusa, here's some more of this really, really good nectar for you. Please keep up the wonderful work, and more importantly, keep being your wonderful self.
I'm really very flattered, Prince, but I've just been so busy lately that I haven't even had a chance to try the last bottle you gave me, so you want this back? Maybe for someone else?
Please, it's yours. Besides, you must have some time off coming up when you can enjoy it, don't you?
Oh, I mean, maybe I do. I think maybe I do, except nobody's told me anything about that. And besides, there's so much work to do around the house still. I just can't leave everything like this.
Well, you enjoy, all right?
Enjoy.
Just need to keep at it. Hello, mirror.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Oh, that's it? It's 60% is the highest?
Nyx's power.
I mean, I think it's still better,
Might want
because
to check your stash of weapons over there.
Did I get another one? No. Oh?
What in blazes?
Ooh.
Stygius, you're revealing your past.
I don't want to use this on this, though. I want to use it on... I really like this, so... Okay, so... I have all of them with the spear. I got all of them with the shield, so I need to get all of them with the...
I think I need my bow.
Oh!
Go on, boyo, shoot me. Let's see you do it.
Well, I don't want to commit until I've tried all of them, so I'm going to let them go for now. But I think I definitely want to buff up the shield once I get them all. I forgot to switch my thing, so I ended up getting her.
None can endure an everlasting winter's chill, young Zagreus. Not even your father's lifeless servants there beneath the earth.
Ice cold.
Oh god. I took damage in the first room! Can I jump off a bridge, please, and restart this run? I've already made 2 mistakes with the fucking bow.
Bring it. Phew.
Ooh, hammer versus chaos. I should go hammer, right? And not chaos? I feel like hammer's better. Yeah, I agree.
Well,
I also
now.
think hammer above chaos. Ow. Hold special for up to 250% base damage. I don't know. I hate them both, so... Okay.
I know you're out there, fish.
Don't suck at catching fish.
Think I got one?
Knucklehead.
I got a knucklehead.
I got a knucklehead. My mother taught me countless water-dwelling denizens. Though of this variety, I learned much more only in darkest Tartarus, their one sole habitat being the deepest reaches of the river Styx. It's so cute, look at him. Adorable.
Stand aside.
You can get one fish per region. Oh, one fish per run total? Or one fish per region per run? I feel like I want to sell this slow charge. I feel like this is gonna get me
Lady
in
Athena.
trouble.
The biting cold surrounding you must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this.
Gotcha.
Take heart, though use discretion around her.
I don't have any money, so... Okay.
Sure. What's for sale?
Dionysus!
Come get smashed to bits.
What is happening to me? I need to save this gift
I gotta hand it to you, Zag. You don't back down. You don't ever back down. What is this, like the 20th time that you've
Thanatos.
attempted to escape?
Yeah. My special causes hangover. Yes, I take it.
Shot. Right there.
Exclamation point.
Look who. Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
I did.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
Good idea.
Cheers, mate.
Here's me.
You can do it.
Thanks for believing in me.
good enough to eat.
Hexagon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, indeed. But hopefully not a PNG tuber for long.
You're mine.
Oh god.
Should come in handy.
Ooh, I don't even know. Is there another door? No. Good, I didn't want to have to choose. Oh, thank you. My wonderful artist kid did a wonderful job on it. And it is cute. And even though I am working on a live 2D commission, I do still intend to keep the PNG tuber. I have plans to do channel point redeems to allow people to pick what model I'm in, because I have a couple of them potentially. I have one that I might hopefully be commissioning today if the artist opens up their commissions like they said that they were going to.
Here then.
And then of course my live 2D, and then I'm commissioning Kit for maybe a new project. Oh, why did I just spend that money? Damn it.
I'll take it.
Why, hello, cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
I do like attacking faster. Because right now my attack is slow, so...
Guessing Electo? Oh well.
Oh my god, please.
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
Murderer. Murderer. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that very much. And she's gonna be just as adorable in all forms that she takes. Why is it attacking? Hello, kids. Oh.
Not good.
Hey there. I don't know, I feel like bosses move around too much for it to be good. But I could also just be bad. Oh, okay.
Glad that's over. I'll take that.
Yoink.
Let's see here.
Oh, I had that equipped already. That's right, because I screwed it up at the beginning.
Till next time, Tartarus.
You're back from the lurk. Welcome back.
Made it to Asphodel.
Did indeed. Oh, there's a fish. Oh, well, I didn't mean to let that go so fast. God.
So then, Athena's looking out for you. That's good, that's good. She likes to put a lot of thought and stuff in everything. It's all a little much, if you ask me.
Sure, why not? Let's get sturdy.
Come, fishies.
Come, fishies. Damn it. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate getting baited. Jebaited.
Whatever, let's try it.
That does not belong to you.
True? No. Oh yeah? Please.
Who's going to clean all this up?
Peace and quiet. Mine.
Who is gonna clean all this up? Another song I'm gonna have to listen to after stream. Right after Hello Darkness by Disturbed. Damn. Alright. Video game. What the heck was all that about? He's cheating! Okay, hers sucked dick, so...
You have my gratitude.
Oh man, that was definitely not a thing to do. I mean, are we best mates or not? You think on that while I do this.
I can deal
Don't
with
take
your...
it personally, Dionysus. He's angry now.
Anytime you guys want to stop.
Okay, let's say we're settled up now, Zag, and go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
Yeah.
Break it up, witches.
I didn't mean to go that way. Didn't mean to go that way either. What is even happening? I don't even understand what just happened to me.
Sometime, all right?
Any other options? No, just coin. Oh god, please. Please, I want off this ride.
You're late. Heads up. Coin from the dead.
Coin from the dead. Why is this happening to me? Ooh. I have so much money. I've never been so rich in my whole life. Do I want to get even more rich though? No, I think we... Oh god, Why?
All aboard.
I have like 20 hours in this game, dude. Why do I still mistake right trigger and dash? Like, why do I still try to interact using A this far into the game? That's gonna fuck me up for all future games, by the way. You have no idea how often I'm gonna hit right trigger when I'm trying to interact with something. Who makes right trigger their interact button? What psychopath does that? Can you come here? Thanks. I appreciate you. A's dash though. That's what I'm saying is that A, like, I don't play a lot of like, you know, games like this. So for me, A is usually interact. You know, it's the thing that you press like in Pokemon when you want to interact with something. But now I'm gonna learn that it's fucking right trigger.
Strength of the centaurs.
Centaur. Ooh, we can finally go spend our money. So like, it's right trigger to interact with the boat. I keep hitting A and dashing into the lava because I'm like, oh yeah. Why did it have to be bad?
Don't spend it all in one place.
I see the boatman of the underworld has found the means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
Phew. Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
Oh, you're pretty in mood today.
I do not appreciate that.
Put my call over there.
Oh gods, now this? Till you reconstitute again.
Indeed. Oh, you have to do the other one first, never mind.
Enough of this place.
Big stretch.
The dead must have it pretty good up here.
Ooh.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
That's not nice. Lethe. Hammer? Oh. Oh no. Okay, that didn't. Auto target like I was hoping it was gonna. Wow.
Stay dead.
Come on. Your power shot is easier to execute. Okay. I'll take it.
Quite the bow.
I don't know what that means.
Open up.
Why not?
Again with your tampering?
Come and get it.
Oh, God. Not the cats.
One's rearming.
Disappointing for these so-called
That's
champions.
better. I'll take it. Colorful.
I don't know. I don't really need money. Take the health instead.
Stand down or suffer.
I wonder what it means by it's easier. Like, what does that mean? Easier to control. I mean, it's really kind of just up to the video game as to whether or not it auto selects or not. Maybe.
I feel stronger.
I haven't seen Thanatos in a while. I miss him. I didn't actually look to see if there's anything else in here.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher. Need to deal with that blasted butterfly ball.
I'm working on it.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
That sucks.
In the name of Hades. Bright swords.
Could you give me an easy room for once?
Oh, blast.
Really? Just couldn't leave me alone?
regenerating. I'll just take that. Thank you, mate. Anyone there?
Ooh. Nice. It's always after I spend money. On health regen that I get my... I love that they sound like cats. I can't get over it.
Lights out. A gift. I'll pay for that.
Your Charon there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if he would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
Here, we'll take revenge damage, why not? Alright.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
And where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight?
No. I'm actually here to fight you so I can take care of Virgia.
No, on quite the contrary. I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You, hell's spawn, shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death.
Yes! You'll get no quarter from me, demon! You try evading this! swear I'll get you yet. Such a spectacle, is it not? Come fight me in the open, fiend, or are you quite afraid?
Now, Hellspawn!
They love us, Asterius!
Prepare!
Demeter!
No comfort from the bitter cold.
Got you.
Attack me if you dare, blackguard! Either way, I shall crush you!
You're quick.
The roaring of the crowd fills me with strength! Be gone, I say!
Well, Hellspawn, not ready to admit defeat as yet?
Really? He's gotta do that 3 times in a row?
Foul demon, we shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium. The adoration of the crowd.
Catch!
Prepare yourself.
You truly think you shall withstand our unsurpassable bullhorn technique?
fiend! Well. Oh, no. Oh, we're not finished.
A gracious audience. Come, blackguard. I warn you, filth. You'll gain no quarter from me or my good companion over there.
Demeter!
They shall have nothing.
Trickery! Lady Artemis, I beg you, guide my spear!
Again.
You're next, King.
Cower uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might. I swear I'll get you yet.
Great, I love getting crit, that's so fun.
No holding back!
There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and back, demon!
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
How now, demon?
Oh my god, I keep thinking that I'm behind something and I'm just not.
No. Back to the hell that spawned you.
I hate that so much. That is actually the first time I've died against them that felt really frustrating. Like, it...
I swear, that Theseus.
Oh, that was so annoying. I hate the bow so much.
Look, I have to say, I just don't think you have a real chance against both Theseus and the Minotaur together. But you might just have a chance to get the Minotaur's autograph from me if maybe you ask nice or something.
I don't know, maybe I should have used my attack more. I just felt like I never had like an opportunity. It feels like I try to play super safe.
You never learn.
And doesn't really matter because I just fucking die anyway.
I hope I haven't been inconveniencing you too much with all the visits to the temple lately, boy. Say, how do you get back? Charon giving you a lift?
Thus asks the prince his question of the guardian of the gates of hell, knowing full well the multi-headed monster keeps a wide berth of the river boatman. As to all with any sense.
Just kidding, boy. You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
Petting my three-headed dog makes me feel a little bit better.
Oh, for shame, boy. I thought perhaps you'd finally made it out.
Oh, go fuck yourself, dude.
Really? I mean, oh wait, you're not serious. That famous sense of humor shining through.
I jest, of course. You'll never make it out, as I keep telling you to no avail. But you've gone farther than expected. So who knows?
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the god of the dead has been through everything you're going through.
Where is Thanatos? I haven't seen him in forever, and he would make
No sign
this
of Dusa.
so much better.
This is my latest haul.
Yay.
All right, then. Anything good?
Not really.
House contractor, you did it.
You have returned. What is it, child? Is something amiss?
Theseus is a dick.
No, it's just the latest renovations from the contractor. Father told me you've been supervising all of that. Look, just between us, and I'll not speak of it again, but thanks so much.
Ah, yes, no need to speak of it again, though I am pleased to oblige.
You're well, thank you. You didn't say you're welcome, that's what I was waiting for. Give me another Death and Garnet, I apparently fucking need it.
Back, huh?
All set.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something.
Oh,
Loosening
comes
up a
open?
bit, you know, like you and me.
Should we both? Do you think that would be cheating if we both went for it? Oh, but she's not. It's still saying she's not accepting your requests yet. I thought you were saying comms open, like my comms are open. Oh, okay. So she's only doing it through card, it looks like. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, order. Yeah, you have to do it on an order form. Yeah. I sent it to you on Discord for fastness, for the quickness, as they say. Oh, she's only doing 2 slots. Or is it 3 for the... Oh, okay. She tweeted about the chibis, and that's 3 slots, but yes. Oh, I want one of these so bad. Uppies, please. Pray for me, chat. There's a PNG tuber that does, or a PNG tuber artist that does like pixel graphic PNG tubers, and she hasn't had her comms open for months, but she's opening them today, and there's only 5 slots, so she's not asking any questions in her order form. So, I'm assuming that that means that it's going to be a first come, first serve. Maybe. So, pray for me, chat, that we are lucky enough to get one. Because I would very much like one, please.
That's an imaginative theory, mate.
These fucking... I don't want to do another
Well,
bow
time to go
run.
get killed again.
For their mistakes in life, the wretched shades of Tartarus are bound to me in death. However hatefully, they answer to me, quite unlike you.
Hold on. Ooh. Oh. It was Kit going live. I was like,
You got that right.
Tartarus. Ooh.
Done and done.
Oh my god, please.
Lots of coin there. Hit me.
You move in darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. The Olympians catch their glimpses now and then.
Why are you like this? Sorry, one sec. I know this is a horrible... not you, me. There we go. Horrible time to do that, but I was like, I'm blocking all of the text. Right.
But you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
Sorry about that. God, these... You know what? I'm sorry. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I always tried to, like, do the overlay, like, near me so I could take up as little of the screen as possible, but I don't think it's working. I think I'm just gonna take them off the screen, to be honest. Right. Sorry about that. I never know what I want to do with any of my... Okay. This will just ask since I rarely cast until I get a good one anyway, so...
Brimstones.
Okay, he can hit me, but I can't hit it. Oh, okay.
Why, thank you.
You must have a friend or two, don't you? It's hard being alone all of the time. At least I have Callisto and the other nymphs, and I have you. A distant friend is still a friend, isn't that right?
Maybe I should put myself on the other side of the screen? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Alright, I don't know. I tend to use my special more, so... Because I really do not like the attack of the bow. Like, the attack of the bow is stronger, but when it comes to, like, bosses, I feel like I'm never able to use it because I can't stand still that long. Don't worry, I'll wait.
Just getting warmed up.
I'd honestly rather have health over coin. But I'd also rather have boons that make this bow not suck. Alright.
You're nothing.
Okay, just don't auto-aim that time, I guess. I'm having a hell of a time with this bow. This is rough for me. I really don't like it. I just need to beat the Minotaurs and then I don't have to use it anymore.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Please.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
Oh, okay. Oh, good. Teleporting asshole with a bow.
See you next time, I'm sure.
Know that I admire your Lord Father very much, for his grim work lets me continue mine. I trust that one day you shall settle your dispute.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sure we will. Sure. Why not? Death Defiance.
Uh-oh.
I thought I'd find you here.
Why is that? Like, what
Damn it.
is that a reference I know from? I was kind of banking on that killing that, but then it didn't.
Cheers for the
so it was
coin.
awkward.
A few more moments.
I've no more time for this.
Okay, because I don't really have time for this either. Oh no. Well, definitely gonna die doing this.
You're very kind.
I'll not abide such disregard of our past companionship, my kin. In war, one must take sides, and you had best choose mine.
No.
Apologies, Lord Ares. Let's give him a show then.
No, I did not want to dash that way. In fact, I wanted to dash the complete opposite way. That was really fast, actually. Thanks for
Your slight
grouping up,
against me is
everyone.
already forgotten, for I was more than pleased to witness such a monstrous show of force.
Where now?
Indeed, where now? I think we take this because we need some help. Oh, how nice.
Nice place.
Oh.
Refreshing.
It only gave us 10, that's sad.
Prince Zed.
Hey, sir.
You watch your step out there, all right, Prince Zed?
Oh. Good night, Pedro. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good rest and have a good day at work tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Here you are.
On my authority.
Careful out there, all right?
Should help keep me going. Please be Meg.
Replace something. Yeah, please be Meg.
I knew it.
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinyes?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed. Here's my whip.
Here's my arrows.
I will not let you win.
You're not letting me win. I'm actively winning.
Oh no. Here.
Ow.
Oh.
I've gotten really good at fighting Meg. I've fought her so much that
yes.
I'm just so used to it now. Oh, alright.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. Which one? Might help.
Use the fountain. I don't wanna.
Any boons worth giving up? Up we go.
Also, I don't think I got a fish in Tartarus that time, or I missed it completely.
Bone Hydra awaits.
I meant to dodge that and just didn't. Cool.
You're gone.
Ooh, got her very early. No. We're sad. Hold on one sec. I'm getting messaged. Mm-hmm. What did you want me to do? File upload. Let's see. I'm assuming you have both. Yeah, I renamed mine so I could fucking tell what things were. I'm assuming that you have the mellow icon and Nisox's skib. And then do you have otters in there?
Eurydice.
Looky who. What's the latest, hon? Anything been happening down in your fancy house lately?
I tab out of the DM like an idiot. Okay, then you should have. I uploaded the winter chibi, which I didn't know if you had that, and then the summer and fall concepts. What am I doing?
Well, you mentioned Orpheus. My father had him locked up for a little while for refusing to sing, being court musician and all. But he's out now and doing okay, I think.
Not following instructions, huh? Sounds like Orpheus, all right. Well, if that's the most exciting thing you've got going on, then I haven't missed much being out here. Coming right up.
So good.
Aw, for me, really, Your Majesty? This will be perfect for my latest recipes.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use. Till next time.
Take care, yeah?
Bye. Now back to the horribleness that is this place. I got hit by that. I wouldn't be surprised if I did though, and I probably deserved it.
Nice.
Dun, 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 dun. Any fishies?
Somebody lose a spine out there. Coming through.
Oh, Taco Done, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I hope you had a good stream. What did you play? Oh no, it's a crab with a knife. Oh. Oh god.
Well.
I feel like I could have dodged that, but I didn't, so here we are. That's great.
Well,
Welcome,
Dionysus.
Aslas. Welcome, Lucky Ducky. Thank you so much for the follow, Jellyfish Queen. And Lucky Ducky as well. Thank you so much, both of you. Hades is Hades for the first time. I'm also playing Hades for the first time, but I did it with crowd control. What's crowd control? Is it like a I kind of want to guess that it's a like Twitch integration, which sounds like fun.
You're hanging out with Ares, are you, Zag? He's quite the chap. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. And now I'll give you this.
Oh, well, thanks, man. Chat can cause things to happen in the game. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
How about another?
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Taco Dan. Thank you so much.
All aboard.
And thank you, Asels. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, everyone, for showing all the love. Appreciate it so much. As I try so hard to finally clear all of the mini bosses with the bow, so that I don't have to use it anymore. Maybe I'll have to look into installing that mod when I inevitably, hopefully clear the game and then just kind of play it to get everybody's hearts up and see everybody's like talking points and stuff. That might be fun. We're up to 100 coins.
Remain exactly where you are.
No, I don't think I will. Oh, I'm in the lava. Excuse you, sir. Like, really? You had to give me jumping ones? Also, real, like, 2 a second is a little rough.
You did not earn this, boy.
Yeah, I did.
Excellent.
Literally dying.
Let's see.
I do love to heal. But that sounds like a lot of fun. If you like the range from the bow, using shield with hammer upgrade to the main attack is strong as hell and like twice the range. I love the shield with the special. I almost killed Hades on my first try at him using the shield. I'm literally only using the bow because I want to get all the opportunities at like the ambrosia and the diamonds and stuff for killing the mini bosses with the weapons for the first time. It's the only reason why I'm playing with this thing, because if there was like a no benefit, I'd just be like, nope, not for me.
Coronacht will find you.
I hate this thing. Oh my god, it's stuck in a corner.
Back.
Oh, okay. Didn't really mean to do that. Please refrain.
Looks like a good batch.
Thank you. Aphrodite, finally. My wife.
Dear Aphrodite, the incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dearest, I have brought you keen-eyed Artemis, who, in her focus on the hunt, has not developed social graces suitable enough to come to you herself.
Social graces, she says. Going about like that. I'm sure you know that I can find you when it's necessary, Zagreus. Though how to get away from Aphrodite, I have no idea.
It's definitely a lot of fun. I actually, one of my lovely roommates and my mod, Gull, redeemed channel points in order for me to play Hades, because I have like a big list of games that I intend to play on stream, and usually I go in alphabetical order unless somebody wants me to play something specific, and she pushed for Hades, and so here we are. Oh, I didn't... Oh, there's a duo? That's the first time I've had a god, like...
Teamwork.
I love it. Oh god, I'm in the fire.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
Really? I got hit by that?
What now?
No, please, I'm trying so hard. know if I like Aries' call very much. Oh, please stop. Because it is kind of like her. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe that was a mistake. I was like, oh, I'll just... Interrupting me. I was like, oh, I'll just ignore it and just focus down the boss.
Done bashing heads for now.
Turns out, no, that was stupid. But at least... killing a mini-boss gives me a lot of health back. Gives me my talents. I did switch over. Thank you so much, Yancy. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful dinner. See you next stream. Hopefully I can kill these stupid jerks so that I can...
Time to pick a fight.
I haven't seen any fish. So that I don't have to use the bow anymore. I don't want to use the bow anymore.
Come and get it.
They don't notice I exist if I'm far enough back. Ow. I would love it if this game could figure out, you know, front from back and actually hit the thing that I'm targeting.
Satisfied.
That would be super fun. Alright.
Strong stuff.
Ooh, hammer. Hammer. Hammer time. Do, 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 do. I was like, wait, no, that's, you can't touch this, right? And then I remembered those are the same things. Stop hammer time was a reference on something. Alright, just don't auto target, that's fine. I didn't need to anyway.
One's regenerating.
I got it. Okay, or I just won't special, I guess. Game hates me.
The deadliest bow of all.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we might as well go and spend some money.
Here's the fee.
When foes are slain, the nearby foes.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I kind of want that for the end boss.
Good for the health. It's that big soul catcher again.
I never seem to get the Minotaur. This is like the third time I've tried to do the bow, and I haven't gotten the Minotaur at all as the mini boss. It's always been this asshole. I love endlessly spawning ads, and they just interrupt my only way to do damage. I love it. It is my favorite thing.
Not yet. I should deal with that butterfly ball.
I literally just did, dude. Just anytime you guys want to stop, I would appreciate it.
More. Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
God. Ooh.
2
More
for 1.
duos. Love duos. I don't know if they're any good, but
I have returned.
hey,
Figured you'd be up to have another of our little contests. Now let's go.
Okay.
Don't be too reckless to outpace me, Zacharias.
I'll be as reckless as I want.
Not so fast.
I mean, you're definitely gonna
You
beat
aren't
me with
helping,
this
Zach.
weapon.
You die next. Think you can beat me?
I mean, if you want to just take out everything on this floor, I wouldn't mind.
That was the army.
Who dies next?
Come get shot.
How about you? Easy.
I have no chance of beating you with a bow, dude.
Time to die. You are next. Wretch.
It's come back.
That's one less. Hold it right there.
It's actually 2 less. Hey.
Your turn.
Oh, I actually beat him.
What do we have here?
I do not know
You
how.
still alive?
I am still alive somehow. Thanks to you. I have no idea how I beat him there. Must have been some splash damage on the little ones.
Save some for me next time.
Can I give you a gift?
You shouldn't be doing this, Zag. You picked sides and things are not the same. A momentary stab at thoughtfulness can't fix something like that.
Can't it? Please?
We've been through a lot then, and I think we'll be going through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship.
I love you. Take my love.
I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down. The Shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me?
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
You have nothing to fear from me. You're deaf. Come back. I love you. I think we actually go to the darkness to get some health.
Long spears.
Are you firing that way? I'm stuck in the corner. It is so crazy that it is only 10 of them. Like, how is it worth it to ever pick it? I always hope that it's gonna be like 100, and it's like, no, it's just 10.
Your time. He's back.
It's back. What do you say he's back? Who's back? You only say like he's back when you mean Thanatos. But this is just fucking Hermes. Who cares? Who cares about Hermes?
Boss, you probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Moving right along.
Use call a lot, so when I remember to, of course. I'm not in that. And then I almost just dodged into it. I hate you so much. Okay, I guess I just don't get to attack. Guess I got interrupted or something. Because I tried to kill that regenerating one and...
Farewell. He's trying to respawn.
Just anytime you want to do something that isn't blocking. Jesus. That was rough. This, I could gain up to 50, but that's really not that much. I'll probably end up only getting like 10. Alright. Let's look for some health in here. Okay.
Should come in useful.
I can get them all.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Artemis, guide my hand. Alright. Please! Please!
Care for a rematch?
Ah, you are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path. Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest? Wide open.
I shouldn't have been hit by that. But I'm bad, so I did get hit by that.
Me.
I don't want to.
To all who came to see us fight, look out, Asterius!
Oh god, what is happening to me? Why is my brain malfunctioning?
So,
Hold, you monster!
What the fuck was that noise?
You are all talk, you know that, don't you, filth?
Yeah, I do.
A gracious audience! Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend.
Okay, or else I just guess it won't auto-target. Wow, this game really hates me. Alright.
Fiend!
Really? Just... Okay. It's fine. I guess. Minotaur is literally right there, but...
You shall have what you came to see.
Prepare.
I tried to hit this and
Ares,
fucking didn't.
suffer and die.
How is this?
Fight.
Blast Asterius!
You're next, King.
And you unwelcome pustule, I shall run you through. Demon!
Alright, I was literally behind him, but you know what? That's fine, I guess.
That was nothing!
Take this! Fiend, you are unfit to walk these hallowed passageways. Lord Zeus, I need your strength!
Can't do that.
Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. Ugh, this is absurd!
Catch!
I see you, fiend!
Come, monster! Attack with everything you have!
No! Finally! Yay!
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
Shove it.
Fit for a god.
Alright, and that's actually where I'm going to end it for today, because usually we get done at 6, and
I shall have to have a word with our king, Theseus.
There's absolutely zero
Mind
chance.
asking him to tone it down a bit?
There's zero chance I get out of this place with this bow, and I'm happy to be with this run, because that's what I wanted to do. So I wanted to.
That was Elysium.
I wanted to get out of Elysium with the bow, and we did it! Yay! So I never have to use the stupid bow again. Although I probably will, because I see that there's another reward, probably for escaping with the bow, and maybe one day when I have like 100% damage reduction, I'll try it again. Thank you so much for everybody who hung out with me. I appreciate it so much. If I could just thank you.
These urns have coin in them.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much to Hexagon, Lucky Ducky, Jellyfish Queen, Otaku Dan, and Acelis for following. Thank you, Otaku Dan, for rating me. That's so generous, and all of your followers and your viewers for following me as well. I appreciate that so much. I will be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. EST, for a morning stream. You can follow me on Twitch or on Twitter. If you want to know when I go live, there's also a countdown in the About Me section for conversions to time zones. I'm also doing a little podcast at the end of every month. If you would like to submit a question or a story for that, please feel free. And I hope to see you all again very, very soon. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Tuesdays. And I hope to see you all again soon. Bye-bye now.